welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Seminoles will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he's going to bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Makes the catch. It's Bussey. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route. Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Going to try to get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Texas A&M going quickly.
This is what's so hard as a defense, trying to stop this dual threat quarterback. Because on the previous play, he hurt you with his arm, and then on this one, he hurts you with his feet. They're going to have to do a better job of getting pressure on him, making him get rid of the football or go down with it, because his speed and his arm talent right now is a problem.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and shoot up some yards after the catch.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Grab behind the line. It's Moss. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Buys a little extra time. Fires on the move. Give him 6. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
How do you take out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Noles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Seminoles have always been known for explosive, flashy, big plays, But think of guys like Dalvin Cook and the toughness that he ran with. That's on display here.
And then those guys that I think of, too, with done work. You hand them the football, and big plays can happen. And offenses have been built around that for years at Florida State, finding that guy to hand the ball to.
Grabbed in the middle. It's White. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
I love the defense. How about the physicality on that one? That's a tough route to defend, and he catches the football, but what does he do? He gets him on the ground right now. Good physical tackle. No yak on that catch.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. How about the big tight end keeping his concentration off that deflection?
And a lot of times you see those contested catches, but the deflected catches, those are just good bounces. Nice job by the big fella. Continue to concentrate and see the football, but a nice break for that thing to bounce right to it.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Hey, this pass rush, man, getting home quick. This is what you want. You want to affect the quarterback as fast as possible, and they were in there so fast, this offense has no clue what to do.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's White. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
And the Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
That is just a play you've got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. Fourth down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play in.
Wide open spaces. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Makes the catch. It's Bussey. At the 35, he's got room. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense, next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Buying some time as he moves left. He'll pull it down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. The Aggies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Zinga complete to the right. Makes the grab, and not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Gets it out quickly. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Aggies. You're able to move the ball in a drive like that. The most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires it incomplete.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. At the 35, he's loose. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. How about this dude going off script for the Knowles? Not necessarily known for his running ability.
Hey, make plays when they're there, right? I think that's one of the most important qualities of a quarterback is being able to make the right decision at the right time. And listen, they've had some great ones at Florida State. Looking for that next great one to take them over the top.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. The running back has it. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Looking for a man, it's Castellanos. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
It would have been a 54-yarder if they'd tried the field goal. Instead, they'll try to convert on 4th and short. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Bussy. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, you can turn that field. You saw that right there.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. A&M comes back out with another first down. Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on first down. On over the middle, it's Moss. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. The short hands, it's Bussy. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Concepcion. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Simple pitch, simple catch, easy little drag route right over the field. It's a nice timing route. You can run it versus man or you can run it versus zone and have a lot of success.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass, it's Reed. Still looking, on the move.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
Wide out, trying to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Throw, he's working against the clock. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield on first down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. Plucks it out of the air. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Look, I know this guy's tiny, but on these slant throws as a DB, you got to get your hands on him because he's just too quick. He's going to cross your face too easy otherwise, and he did right there.
Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Oh, Well, that is a rope for the completion in this offense. I'll tell you, think about great Seminole quarterbacks, the 3 W's. Wenke, Winston, Ward. Dudes that could change the game. Heisman Trophy winners. Every defensive coordinator was scared every time they had to play the Seminoles because of that vaunted passing attack. And this guy, I think he has D coordinator seeing ghosts because this guy can play at a high level.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Got the first down himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
It'll be interesting to watch this offense really down the stretch because they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops. I think this offense has to be aggressive, and I think it's going to have to be through the air.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. To throw, it's Castellanos. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They'll send out the kicker here. Splits the uprights. Good. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Makes the grab deep. Turning on the jet. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Aggie!
And you're seeing the aggressiveness by the offensive coordinator on the first play of the second half. They take a shot and score a touchdown. You know they talked about this all halftime. They were just waiting for this opportunity. They knew coming out they were going to get the look they got defensively and take advantage of it, and it comes up big with a touchdown.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressure, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressure on the quarterback.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. The sure hands, it's McCoy. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the
nice hold.
Catch in the middle, it's McCoy. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, he's got some space. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. The give is to Williams. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? This time he's got it.
That's insane.
Touchdown, Florida State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also this anticipation of time. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21 to 10. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Reed. Gonna take a shot. And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. The fourth quarter is coming up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Fires to the big fella. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know the defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, we know the game of college football is always
I know, like I was trying to slide.
the quarterback evolution, dual threat quarterbacks. You're seeing 2 great examples in this game so far. Both guys can hurt you
let's get it, bro.
both guys can hurt you running it. It's been the running
It's on.
for both of these guys. It's been
There he goes. 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Looking down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I don't believe
This
that
QB
dude.
is so dangerous. He can get outside
What's
the
up
clock.
with him,
Right
bro?
here, you can tell. He gets outside the clock, and now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Find some fresh air. Quarterback got it himself.
Right there, so.
His way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Under pressure, we get that down, right? I mean, slide, right? For sure.
Come to the line again.
They get it. They get it. We could. I could do a circle. I could do a circle. Go right there and stop. Get out there. Try to steal this.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Hey, GG's, bro.
It's interesting at this point of the game.
Well, either way, I ain't even saying that because I feel like I got it right.
Because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back to back.
Oh, you down? Who is this guy? 300 pounds, bro. I just can't let me scramble every play. That's all it is.
One too many times already in this game, and they've been trying to make the adjustments on the sideline and in the locker room, and finally they're able to get to him. And they did it because all 11 guys were on the same page. It wasn't just one guy trying to be a hero and get out of his game. Everybody did their job.
You trooped he was swatted. He was crazy.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on.
You said that.
On 3rd and long, he's
Give
going to
people
have
what they
to
want.
turn one
Give
loose
people what they want.
downfield. Snagged out of the air.
Hey, bro, you not gonna tackle me?
Stopped short, and it's 4th down.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took what the defense gave them. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up 4th.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. At this point in the game,
He
this
missed.
crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from the game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive. Wasted
How did he get the fucking up
They'll
on
snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the ground with the back.
Stuff.
Knocked
Fucking
down
ball.
behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They played with
Bro,
great
he
effort.
runs the football, and I respect
and
it.
they have been able to shut him
Not right
down.
there.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls out.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside the 20. Picked off. What a
Hang it up, big dog.
Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Aggie.
I think he might be gone.
Turn it into a defensive score.
Nah, my boy ain't no football. That's respect. That's respect.
This guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Hands it off. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Going the other way, and he's got room. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up.
Let's go! Fuck you talking about? This is insane. The 15 games is Sweet out, what's up, people out? Fuck you talking about? Ooh.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Back to pass, it's Reed. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number 1, and they give up a sack.
Turning it on. Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble.
Nice job by the defense there on 3rd and long, just sitting back and keeping everything in front of them. They give up an easy completion, but because they were able to rally and make the tackle, now they set up 4th.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Hughes. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Catch in the middle, it's Benson. He's loose. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. To the air on 1st down. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Moore will throw.
That was nice.
Touchdown, Oregon. First points of the day are on the board. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Pulls it in on the left. Turns on the Jets. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. But if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, and gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Starts a drive trying to go up top. With the catch, it's Hughes. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Benson. Oh, what a caught! They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick first down.
Today's game in football, it's about getting your speedsters in space. Why? Because you let them do the rest. You get them the football quickly, let them break tackles. You see so many times them making plays after the catch. So hard to stop.
Moving away from pressure. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Moore to the air. Finds his man. It's Hughes. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work up.
Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Ducks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
He'll return it. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. They are backed up, top field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And as he throws, incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Got a man. It's Concepcion. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Keeps it and gets past the chains. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Reed. Quick strike complete. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
With the catch, it's Concepcion. There he goes! And into the end zone. Huge huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do. Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again. He noses his way into the end zone. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
He'll start the return inside the spot. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it. He's taking the shot. Brings it in down the left side. He's into the open down the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Owens. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. To be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to throw, it's Reed. Pulls it in, it's Bussey. Oh, he's got some space. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
I know it was incomplete. I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, they're after him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's caught. It's Moss. They'll make the stop.
Good defense.
Yards short of the first down.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up fourth.
Texas A&M looking to convert on fourth here. It's
Good
defense. And the defense comes up with a stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hughes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Moore will throw. Got his man quickly. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. It's Hughes. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to scramble. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Ducks! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men. Not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught. It's Concepcion. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Now facing a third and long. Fires to the wideout.
Come on, we needed that, baby.
Down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Moore to the air, using the quick game.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football ball.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Let's it fly. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Turns it loose. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
The fuck this game talking?
Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Going right to work up top. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physical.
There he goes. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. They've got him wobbling after that big play. Now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the touchdown Ducks. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Fielding in the end zone, it's Owens. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. To the air, it's Reed. That's caught. It's Bussey. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Texas A&M going up tempo. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Bussey. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Back to pass on 2nd down. Blasted as he lets it go.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing up.
Makes the grab inside the 30. Hits the accelerator to the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Aggie.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. He lets one fly deep. It's a big stride inside the 10.
Every time you click right on the last speed, it take you to the fucking secondary. Ooh, this is cooking my defense.
This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown.
Good fucking defense.
Man, they just can't get anything going.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Moore will throw. Dances away to buy time. He'll try to do it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
And how about it? It's not just the arm. We've seen that today where he's picked them apart, put up some yardage, put on some touchdowns. Also showing you he can do it with his puppies. Taking off, running, getting the foot.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Ducks.
Oh,
He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
brother.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's coming out of the end zone. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't.
Yes, he can. God damn.
They get him for a safety. He tried
He got it.
to scoop it up and get it out of the end zone, but they were there to stop him.
Sweet.
And they'll set up with a free kick from their own 20. Oh, better look out.
Did you see that, my?
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. To the air on first down. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Moore to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yes, he can.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Going for 6.
Oh my fucking god, dude!
The short pass to put the 6 on the board. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You gotta find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed behind the line. It's Concepcion. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Craver. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been...
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
So
It's incomplete in the defense.
he's so
Stands tall and
awesome.
gets off the field.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh,
Gotta
they're
get
gonna draw
better,
us offside.
bro.
They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go
Oh,
for it.
screen
You
is
get the big
crazy.
stop.
Take
You
this
set your
video
offense
down.
up. You've turned the momentum. this defense should be feeling really good.
Oh my fucking God, nigga.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
You know this wasn't a good game. Hey, I'm talking about this shit on stream too. It's crazy. Everybody left there, huh? See, it's the same as my username.
Fielded in the end zone. It's over.
Hey, yeah, top gaming season.
I imagine he's going to get an earful.
Nah, you see.
After bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
That boy beat me by 51. Hey, don't let up either. Shit. Turn this bitch up.
Back onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to
Damn.
they'll grow from this, but this
See, I fuck with that defense right there. I run that shit too, but you was cooking that shit.
Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down on the other side, they have to throw the football. Only chance they have to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back.
That shit crazy. I was on a 15-game win streak too. Like, I'm not a scrub. I don't feel like I'm a scrub, but I feel like one after this game. Shit. I'm talking about a straight scrub.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I respect it. Cause nigga, god damn, nigga. I'm like 44-7, nigga. Like, I done lost, but
Snagged in the middle. It's
legs and shit.
breaks into the open. Solid work and execution there.
Yeah.
First down as they mark it at the 40.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing in this ball game.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. And then looking to make a big play there.
I ain't had a game this bad though. Cause I don't quit nothing. Like, I done came back in this 15-game win streak. I done came back like 3 times. That's why. Shit, that should have been quick. Anyway, I done came back on some niggas like crazy. That's why I kept faith in this one too. I was like, shit, I fuck around, come back. Nope, this nigga stomped the nigga.
He wants to throw
Yeah, for real.
Finds his tight end. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
That shit crazy.
And it's on third downs like
Gotta at least get this all down like 40, so.
You got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job.
Hey, appreciate it for sure.
You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence.
Get that out of the fucking
pocket, looking for the big
we on, nigga. Fuck.
And he gets
God damn.
before he's finally stopped. A
Nigga.
terrific catch.
What's this game with?
this team. This is one positive you're going to take away from this.
God damn.
And they're still willing to fight. There's obviously
So,
a lot of big,
yeah, this is just one of those games, bro.
It'll be a turnover.
This is crazy.
Five wides and spreads the field. The problem is that's
But I really shouldn't have started running back like that. I'm really tripping.
and they don't do a good enough job.
Yeah, I'm at the road, though.
The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
Steps away to
I
find
tried to
some
bump
room.
nigga out the ramp. He still got open.
Fly down the left side.
It's nice to
We
be
built to ass, y'all. Built to ass.
Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that.
We don't quit, though. What's over? God damn it. He's 8 fucking touchdowns. He might have. How many touchdowns do we have at this point? I know you probably know.
you've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes.
Yeah, how many touchdowns does say more got?
You just got to take off and get it.
You don't know off the top of your head? Type shit.
On third
I think it's like 8 or 9.
you need to loosen up that arm.
Make it 9 or 10.
Catching some
I knew I wasn't gonna be able to tackle that nigga. That's crazy.
And they're going to put a
Bro.
one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on
Like,
the
bro,
scoreboard.
78 points on me is crazy. And I'll be honest, I'm hollering better I play defense, bro. No, you don't.
They've been throwing the football,
Expose
putting it
him.
down defenses, situationally all
This
up
shit
and down the
crazy.
field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
This shit fucking crazy.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Shit. Boy got spanked.
And he's going to bring this one out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
You feel me get up out this at this point.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off play action on first down. Moving out of the pocket.
Oh, he pump faked it. That's crazy. Well, you should have peeked it. That's crazy.
Well, at this point, you're still trying
I pump faked it up. I pump faked see that
Give
too.
the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs.
Jeez.
I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that.
Oh, look at this.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the
This is
ball.
crazy.
And on that play on the RPO, they had
But my win difference is fucked up.
They just could not get the job done. You
They
see,
got beat by
linemen
a
losing their
six.
one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running
Damn,
back to
no
go.
60 at this point.
Stands in
Fuck.
and takes the hit.
I knew he picked it.
Picked off and another
He just
empty
can't get
drive.
right.
And
Yeah,
a
to you, bro.
return after the
To you, bro.
INT sets up the offense for the
Well, man, we've seen
Yeah,
explosive
damn,
offensive
hey, man.
firepower all
Shout
game
out to
long.
David,
Here we are
man.
late in an obvious passing situation,
damn.
trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and
I
David,
got
looks
my
like they just
stone.
closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it.
You can't say you want some, bro. God damn.
That's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't
I
been
just
a lot
knew
of
I had that one all peaked.
Let's finish this
Nigga say
game
no.
strong, but I think
Go
that would
away.
be the message for the defense.
Discipline, fuck
Can we get a
nigga.
stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but like let's live in this moment.
You just
Try to
feeling
get right
yourself.
here to end the game.
I hate this guy.
Nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening, he went out and got the first down.
Dante
with his legs.
fucking Moore,
He's killing
man.
this defense
Shout
right now.
out to
Throwing
him,
it,
man.
he's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
Get him, goddamn.
Here comes the heat and they get home and they
No, he
get
had
it.
safety once.
Well, here we are
That's
late
crazy. I
in
usually
the
get like 6, 7
secondary.
seconds of
They are
play.
They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he
Shit.
bailed out, trying to buy himself more time.
Oh, wow.
Feels the heat.
Back-to-back sacks, Jack.
Another sack.
And I play this shit
These
too
teams
much.
were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if
I
they were
got
on the same
shoot
level
up.
in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement.
6-11 touchdowns, yo. I gotta start quitting. Yo.
Jesse, they made it clear.
Shut
There's
up.
only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right.
Hey, you
Not all
said
ranked teams are
that.
great. One of these teams is a
If
college
you
football
watched
playoff
it,
contender.
nobody watched. I'm
And
glad.
that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much
That boy
talent.
put up 80 points. I just can't quit though. I ain't no quitter. My pops ain't raised me to quit and run, bro. You feel? Gotta fight back. 44-8, bro. He still that guy. He still that guy. I ain't too, bro. Like at this point, I gotta drop a tear, bro. I got beat that bad. Nah, fuck that. We gonna go over to it. See, I ain't gonna stunt. She got me back playing with her. God damn, this is unstoppable. I usually use the Corey and Moore. This thing made Evan Stewart made him look like a scrub.
Welcome to the home of the
Oh, wow.
Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus,
Ohio State,
the
good mix.
LSU on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the number 1 team in the land.
Just walk them down Wednesday, man. You feel?
Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside
You started out slow.
Jesse
And really, that was my first loss of the stream. It was just so bad, it felt like 5 losses. So, damn. We do love. And you know you got back over here with the oh, for who on the other side? Ohio State, Michigan, goddamn Kansas, nigga. We got these dogs. This shit crazy, bro. Yes, I'm smoking.
The Ducks will kick it off to get us underway.
What you talking about? Juice is on my uncle. You probably run this shit back. I don't even care, bro. I'm gonna be on some defense shit these guys, bro.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
And open make it. Oh. It's crazy. I got smoked. Let's see, it's stuck on here.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as a running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
The Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to throw, it's CFP. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got a man in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. That'll be first down. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with a catch.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up the cover.
That's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Looking to pass, it's CFP. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start.
Oh, no, you
decision has been made, and the coach will take
Jeremiah.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on fourth down.
Hey, you come out early in the game. You're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Wants to go up top on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He wants to change this route. Wants to fire on second down. Got a man. It's Hughes.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you. Running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Extending the play. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Ducks want to move quickly. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bryant. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
They'll go up top on second and short. The sweet feet buy a little time. Gets rid of it. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous on the run, and he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayed. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here on third down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it down the right side. Finds a seam. Inside the... And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
There's usually two different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he knocked that one right down the middle. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Here's a hit. Dances away. He turns it loose to the left. It's caught downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. He might want another play. More to the air.
Oh, boy.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
We up, I can't throw.
Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
And nice play by the QB, understanding when to get the ball out. This is something that I guarantee you, Palmer, you and your receivers did all the time at Florida. Just the timing, knowing when the ball's coming out and when the ball's going to be thrown so I can go make a play.
It's so important to rep it like that because you never know in games when those opportunities are going to happen. But I think that time the quarterback pre-snap.
But hell no, I just got smoked. If you can go back, look at that last game, bro.
And they went out and they executed what they practiced every single day. What you just said, David, and it works to perfection.
I won the first game or two. Yeah, street roll.
And the Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Lost to throw again. On the run, still looking. Trying to pull his way in. That completion will
neither game I had this year. I need to go get him.
See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone.
But the nigga who smoked, he had Oregon and he put this receiver in. I forgot that nigga got suspended or something.
They really focused on this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able
His
to
ass was crazy. Like, I could have been running with him.
What a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your
Like the rest of their receivers called, I be smoking niggas with these movies.
So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
And the Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
God, man, you just stuck like this.
Swing him to the ground. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he
should have put it.
Just stop cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. change this route. Moore will throw. They're working that left side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Oh, I don't like being screwed on the go. Oh! Oh!
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this offense on first down, then they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a fourth and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Come on.
Pass the marker. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Nice execution by the offense on third down, understanding what they had to do to get the first down, pass complete, move the sticks, new set of downs.
He's going to let it go.
Jeremiah, first down.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore to the air. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes a grab on the shot. Right down the gut of the field. And he'll take it to the house. He got touchdown, Oregon.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll start this drive with a pass. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This QB and his receiver really have found a nice rhythm early in this game. They've already linked up for a couple of scores, so no surprise here before the end of the first half. They're looking for more, but give the defense credit when it's due. Nice job.
Lets it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. on the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, and let him do the rest.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Moore will throw. Quarterback extends the play. He throws one to the left.
Oh, I should have put his missing piece there. Trying to fucking ask this on the phone.
This guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop them. And the defense finally came up with a play.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Ducks will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Looking downfield on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
To the air on second down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Dropping back, it's CFP. Makes the catch, it's Smith. And he surges out to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Gonna look downfield again. Finds the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Has to uncork this one off his back foot.
Yo.
In his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play. And
Right, come on, bro. They can't do me like this.
It's 2nd down.
They can't. Like, I needed that. Towards this, we made it. Towards me. It worked. And we dropped the
To
beat.
the air. It's CFP. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh,
Finds a tight end down the gut. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. He wants to go deep. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. And back to the air on 2nd down. This time on target. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 15. A 1st down. And this offense is smelling the end zone. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Wide open downfield. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Back to throw, it's CFP. Makes the catch. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Got it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, finish.
Precision passes, using the scaffold.
You might be starting the wrong kind of school.
The defense has had absolutely no answer. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They want to throw it. Nice catch for the 2-point conversion. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. That's reeled in, it's Moore. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Well, they're running the curl route against zone coverage, so the quarterback knows he's going to have to put that one on his receiver. You saw the velocity, the arm talent this guy has. That was a miss.
Moore to the air. Grab near the marker, it's Stewart. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on second down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Really nice job by the defense. Although the quarterback was outside the pocket, they were still able to get a hat on him to make that throw and force the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Hughes. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's fourth down.
Deep to shallow. That's why I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
And here we go. Down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds him out of the
fuck!
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Damn.
And listen, obviously, like this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Back to throw, it's Sayed. Got his man. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Complete to the left. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Wants to keep it in the air. He's down at the 14 after that grab.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Dropping back, it's CFP. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Might be calling a hot route. Moore will throw. The short hands, it's Bryant. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. Looking downfield on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, this defense is still playing so hard here late in the game in the 4th quarter. Offense taking a shot into the end zone. Defender in incredible position, and he's able to knock that one away incomplete.
I think to the wrong nigga. Fuck. What's going on? Nah, GG's for sure. Yeah, that shit was on screen too.
Dang. You just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Lost 2 straight. That's crazy. The wrong college defense started. Can't be turning it around. I still like playing with LSU. Wow, for me. Just want to get live.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium.
I think it's not Miami.
The number 3 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Tackled almost immediately. And well short of the first down. This crowd full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
He caught that with one hand.
He's inside the 40. At the 20. Slippery slide.
Why did he move up into the right for it? Niggas is coming. Like shit. He caught that with one hand, bought the tackle, took it to the house. Or did I just miss? I think I missed. Damn. There you go. Hey, one hand. Oh, and he just crib. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I was in favor. Oh, I'm done.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Oh, quick.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier.
Oh, why they make me switch on the wrong nigga? See how they going to hold on. Take it off the roof.
Extra point here will tie the game. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If we can string a few more touchdowns like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
What's 12 seconds? What you mean by 12 seconds? Oh, that's how long I had the ball?
End zone, they'll try to follow suit here. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And the Canes headed quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Powers through the defender. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Fires to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
The play action fake. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's going to fire to the left.
Let's see that.
Forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
That's a great play by the defensive back, swatting away that football on that deep pass.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Looking for a man. It's back. Right on money. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
How about this running back's ability to get into a pass pattern and get into one downfield?
Yeah, I like it, and I like the offensive coordinator continuing to work the running back in the passing game. Do more of this. It's easy. It's not hard routes. It's not things I have to read. It's matchups and what I find when my guy's better than yours and how I take advantage of it.
Reads it, fires complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The Canes come to the line in the hurry-up. Bully ball on third and short. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Short hands, it's Durham. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Flushed out of the pocket. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. On first down from their own 22. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll throw on third and short. Buys a little time. Looking down the left side. Falls in the deep ball. Running through contact. moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Durham. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon, and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the air on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown LSU. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 and coming out, it's difficult. You give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Getting the field, it's back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Quickly complete. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Fletcher. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Quarterback now breaking the field. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So now it's 2nd and long. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Makes the grab. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
To throw, it's back. He's moving out of the pocket. Takes a hit as he fires. Complete to the left. Offense Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Fletcher. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Looking for the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. No good.
Let's go.
It's still a 7-point game, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Go to the sideline, and it's complete, and they got a big play.
And that is such an
Yo, what it do to you?
do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you. But when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Going back to the well, another.
Oh, he might be back
And
active.
he just kept running.
We might be back active. I ain't gonna lie. I've been on I was on the 2-game losing streak. Bruh. Got heat in my mouth, but it's almost playoff time. I might go and give me another ring tonight. Time is it? Yeah, I'm getting another ring tonight. Yeah. It happens, bro. You know, can't win them all. But I can win them too.
LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge, and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
What's up, Notre Dame? Let's do it.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Finds his man, it's Durham. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31, set of downs. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of
Let's
being
go.
intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Got a man. It's Brown.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Going over the top. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge game in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some really deep ones.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense, too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up fourth down.
They are trying to set the tone on the opening drive of the game. They could punt, pin them back deep. Instead, they'll go for it on fourth down. Might be changing the route. On fourth down, going to the air. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take the deep shot. Got it inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. We knew coming in that they wanted to push the ball down the field, and they waste no time getting at it.
And I love that, man. I love being aggressive early, setting a tone, sending a message to my team. Listen, we're going to attack down the field. You better be ready for it. This offense comes out, gets the big completion way down the middle of the field.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. They go right back to this guy on second and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing. Execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Price. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Touch pass on the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Caught in the backfield, it's Love. There he goes. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. With the catch, it's Pauly. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Trying to turn the corner on the right. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Leaves it with the running back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. Guys, LSU has the lead here. We put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Back to pass, it's Carr. Looking left. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The offense changing the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking for a deep man. It's caught.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it inside the 15.
God damn it.
Touchdown, Tigers.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way
Across in the game. God,
big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath
decent.
it. takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Got a little space. Turning it on. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. Trying to barge their way in. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around. And this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And they stop him again for no gain.
Damn it.
It will be 3rd down.
Let's go. That weak ass from words.
You're looking for from the defense. You're expecting runs, 2nd and goal. Got to find a way. You can't give an inch. This part of the field, this yard marker right here, you've got to be physical. Nice job by the defense winning that 2nd down.
You know what I'm saying?
His defense didn't hang its head. They stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. To the air, it's Carr. Moves away as he feels pressure. Looking for the score.
That's crazy.
To the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because
it's crazy for him to get the touchdown.
They tie this game,
anything
could happen.
Damn, that has to.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive.
Nah, that was a good play. That was a good play, bro. He had to. I ain't even click on, so I can't say no. I was coming through the other nigga and I over pursued. I was trying to get to the quarterback. Like, if I would have came back to his receiver, I probably would have got it. He might have played on this.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
He probably got 50-50. The receiver was fast.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Stopped at the 17.
He's great, though.
Probably second guessing that return.
So different playoffs, though.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Let's see.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Johnson wants to throw it. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab at the 30. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. Defense finally got it.
Oh shit, I still ain't got no smile in the game. I ain't cool.
And now they've got it just inside the 30. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. Breaks into the open. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch.
He got this shit off this guy.
The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Now rolling to the left. Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete to the
right. He awesome. Get in there.
To the excellent execution on that throw and catch.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback. Keep his eyes down the field.
Don't go after the hill. Don't go after the hill. Yeah, get in there. Get in there.
They'll use the running game on first and goal.
Sad boy.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Back to throw, it's Carr.
Who has, boy?
Had the screen all
Who's done with that shit?
Trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the
passing game, but
that did not fool anybody on
defense.
Hit, forcing that incompletion.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Give me that.
Intercepted.
The fuck you keep doing what I say on YouTube?
At the 40, there he goes. Taking it the other way.
All right, you.
Brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on first down. Scrambling away. He's going to run it. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. He's going to take off. Keeps it himself and gets the first. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And it's caught! Touchdown, Tigers!
Here's what we do,
That's the
bro.
way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll send the back in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on 1st down and a quarterback hit on 2nd down. Got to do a better job.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That's caught. It's live. Out of bounds, stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, and now they feel like they have room to operate. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Quickly complete. Still running at the 40. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown!
What?
They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And that was a big touchdown because it keeps this thing within striking distance now going into the 2nd half. That touchdown there puts so much pressure on the opponent. Guys, we've got a ball game. I can't wait to see how this thing's going to turn.
Getting set for the point after.
It's fucking ridiculous.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21.
Yo, nobody seen it. Oh, 3 people seen it. That's great. Yeah, god damn.
LSU
Pulled off the Hail Mary.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. And I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. To the air, it's Carr. Makes the grab, it's Locke. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Fires to the big fella. On the move is the 30. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. You better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And they take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He wants to change this route. Johnson wants to throw it. Going deep. Snags it down the right side.
the exact opposite of what this defense drew up in the locker room. You want to stop giving up explosive plays. You want to play deep, make the offense earn it. But play one, they put the ball in the air, down the field. DB can't make a play. Not only that, the run after the catch, a disastrous start for this defense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
You hear me?
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for space. It's Love.
God damn, this nigga fast.
And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Quick handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to throw. It's Carr.
Oh.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Pauling. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And looking for enough for the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. Target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on 4th down. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Notre Dame talked it over, and here's what they have on 4th down to start the 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it and still on his feet.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. 4th down, down by 1 possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now. Back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to throw, it's Carr. He wants it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Finds a man on the right. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. So it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He might want another play. Johnson looking to throw. That's caught. It's Durham. Looking for room at the 30. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. On the option. Now the toss. Turning it on. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but...
Oh, he threw a terrible pass!
They need that turnover.
Yeah, I got some things now, baby. He's just up in the game. About to get right here.
That's so bad.
Damn.
The football had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter.
Charles Hanson too.
Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
That's caught. It's locked. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. 4th quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Looking to pass. It's Carr. The quick out. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just
breaks into the open.
That shit crazy, bro. My nigga taking this. He's seeking food.
And with that pass right there,
sometimes I'm 3, sometimes I'm 2.
That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute. He's doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Finds his man. It's locked.
That was
And
crazy.
he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Stops the clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
I thought he called that shit, but I was gonna break my goddamn controls.
Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Now 2nd down, and it's as if this crowd senses they can help them get a huge stop. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Carr. Complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Can't make the grab as he's going for 6 right there.
Well, if that last incompletion's any indicator, it's going to be hard to convert this 4th and short coming up. You're trailing late in the game. You've got to come up with a big completion, but where are you going to go? Where's your best matchup here on this next critical down?
It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground.
Let's go.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Johnson wants to throw it. He's going for the big play. Snags it on the right. Hits the crease. And he crosses the goal line That was just right. Finish this baby off.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do.
Look at that fucking shit, bro.
But if you score, go up
He
by
couldn't
2
even block
possessions,
tail. He
nail
gave it all he could.
Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And he made
That was
the
wild,
extra point
man.
without problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
One more play to pad the stats. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Now improvising. Grab near the stick.
If I can count this shit.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people...
No. Yeah, this on the way game. 46-9, man. 2 losses in the season. 79-21. That was the most disgusting loss of my life. Oh, geez.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. A little release to the back. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Now on first down from the 28. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Matt, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even...
Oh, he's got some space. A huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit, and nifty pick up there.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
All they needed was a few inches, and the defense was not having it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Coaches talk about...
I thought they had somebody else like you know,
they're aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Miller. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. Crosses the 40. There he goes. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown time. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't isn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And here's the return. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Now adjusting. Got a man, it's Hill. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the boat. You got to flush that, you got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
The quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then a good clean stick on him. And that's two things he has to think about on one play.
After that incompletion, because you're down in the red zone setting up 4th and 1, you'd imagine they would jog the field goal unit out here, but we've seen offenses stay aggressive. If they believe in their playmakers and they want to score touchdowns, you might see this offense go for it.
It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets it out fast. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now they're
turning it on. Pass the sticks in, still on his feet. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Give to the running back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The Crimson Tide with a second down to open play here in the quarter. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Using his feet to buy time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Alabama quickly back to the line. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Fires to the middle.
He took that so late.
It just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Caught in the backfield. It's Green. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and they put it in for a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give is to Miller. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Bringing the heat.
Where you go?
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback.
Come on.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Direct snap. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Rushes on him. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping them up and getting to the ground.
That's fire into the crowd.
That touchdown gives the team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when
I ain't getting Mercy TV since he got boomed, though.
Everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Miller. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
Let's go.
Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Lets it fly.
Oh, come on.
And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Maybe a bit of a gamble going for it on 4th and short from their own 46. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Makes the grab. It's Durham. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is deep.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down only 2.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half.
A shot toward the end zone.
Let's go!
They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Hello, it's on.
Great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the grab on the big throw. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Pressure coming. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't done much.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Moving away from pressure. Fires downfield. Oh, it's picked off. Oh,
let's
that's
go.
Not the way to start a drive. He goes down.
Boys, I want to see me.
Return, but what a play to get the football back.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket and the play's breaking down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Steps away. Fires on the move. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And for defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Snagged in the middle. It's Sharp. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
That is such a big play for the offense. A lot of these 4th down pass plays are just designed to pick up the first. They get even more. They get an explosive play, and that has got to be huge for the offense's confidence.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And nobody.
Hey, GG's, homie. Let's go! I will split this out tomorrow. Say, it's crazy because I'm either finna get 50 wins or I'm finna get this 10th loss. We're getting the 50 wins. We get the 50 wins, bro. Thanks, y'all. What time it is? It take a minute and 30 seconds to off from the hot box. I'm tired. It ain't gonna take me 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Not damn. Might take a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, right there. Take a minute and 30 seconds. Well, damn, they found the minutes. Come on. Excuse me. That's crazy. That hurt me.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 12th ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Rumster. Let's get this thing underway.
Get it.
Ducks will kick this deep to begin the game. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. The sure hands, it's Durham. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
And isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And it's good for a first down to the 36. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
That's a big circle.
A very quick throw.
That was so good.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Durham. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down.
So you probably
Here's the option play. Pitch to the back.
Oh!
Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
If you say hi, you'll say you hop out.
Making him pitch
For the game, you hop out and you
rally to the football. Now we got a big fourth down coming up.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Trying for a fourth down completion. Complete.
No,
and he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He breaks free. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Nice job here by this back picking up a first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Dropping back. It's Moore. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some
Yeah,
extra
energy,
some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. And off the
I hate this game sometimes, bro, but I love it. Thank you.
Well, let's give the tight end a lot of credit here off that deflected football. The concentration and the nice hands to go up off of that tip ball to make that catch.
The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Bounds after a really nice game there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Pulls it in. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Right behind the line with Screen. They get the 3rd down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Love the call here on 3rd and short. When in doubt, go to the big tight end with that big frame. Easy catch, box out the defense, and get the first down.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll try the option play here. He'll toss it to the back. He shreds the tackle. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
Chris, it feels good to see an LSU team be able to run the football when you know they're going to run it. I mean, they've been doing that forever. All the way back to Jacob Hester and Kevin Falk. His ability to run the ball and catch out of the backfield. Leonard Fournette. Of course, Clyde Edwards-Helaire on that great 2019 team. And now, LSU stable of backs again on this roster, too.
A completion makes it 2nd and short. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for 6.
Come on, that's a little bit get there. Just really go for it.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Steps out of bounds after a solid game that sets up a 1st and goal for the offense. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. Looking to throw it again. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown.
Let's go.
They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Whittington. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Ducks. He just sprints into the end zone. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield,
that shit just pissed me off.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
Pissed me off.
With that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter.
Let's get it. Girl.
Bringing it out. It's Thomas. And ball spotted at the 17. We've been better off just taking a knee. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. First down in.
Oh, stop.
And he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, LSU.
What the money?
what a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some
Let's go.
up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts him in front
Leave him
by
up,
6.
Rick.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out of bounds at the 26. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket.
That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Hesitating.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Stop out of the 39, but good enough for a first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The Ducks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kurt.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Scanning the field. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's low. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Timeout is called. Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive. They got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Quick throw, testing the middle. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. The Ducks turn out another first down. They move the 6, but we're to the line here on first down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. On the move now.
Here's a great example of the back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They look to throw it here on second down.
No! Fuck. I did it.
And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. You talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half is going to be as exciting as this has been.
And the PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. This time enough for one more play in the half. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's
Drop so low.
for the first half.
Might have this one.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the second half is a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Moves out of the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
And the Ducks bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the return brought down by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Better do something about that.
Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Dropping back. It's Nussmeier. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He runs that out. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted. Take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
I know this defense works very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
We're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. That's reeled in. It's Durham.
I should have got the first. That's crazy.
Short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down.
Well, they try to sneak the running back out of the backfield. Quarterback looking downfield, no one open, so he just tries to get it to the back and hope he could get the yards after the catch for the first down. But the defense corrals him short of the marker.
No surprise. Offense going for it on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Awesome! Oh! I hit the wrong damn button. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting off after this one. I'm just going to like 4.
Now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch, but gets the first down in the process.
First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Keeping it on the ground here. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33.
Chris, what I love here is just a vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Touchdown, Ducks, to put them on top now.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in his football game.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. He's tackled at the 17, so it would be better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. Spinning out of the tackle. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Using his legs here. Past the 45. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it on the move. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this third quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. He's running out of time here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Back to pass. It's Johnson. The pocket breaking
That shit crazy. I had eggs that wouldn't let go.
Important play.
Oh, she off this good.
This game's 4th quarter.
That shit crazy. Yeah, the Ravens can make their throws.
The pass rush closing in. Tried to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a 4th down call.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The sure hands. It's Anderson. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver. And the ball comes out that fast. It puts so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap. Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Launching one to the end zone.
Damn.
The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
I definitely offered the defense.
After a short return,
We need to get that.
Against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
On the run here, lets it go. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
This aggressive approach by this offense. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. First down at 10. Grinding away with a running game. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. possible for their offense. Looking downfield, it's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. With the catch, it's Hughes. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle that'll keep him short of the first down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play, and now we got fourth down.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Ducks will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Let's see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for a late deep shot. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking downfield. It's Nussmeier. Nice grab. It's Durham. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for a late deep throw. No! No one around him. He couldn't make the catch. Incomplete.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, give him as much speed on the field as you can. May it confuse. Deep shot.
Boy, give me this shit. Give me this shit, nigga. Give me this shit. What you talking about?
What a grab in the end zone. Clutch moment.
What a touchdown here to pull them within one with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for 2 to try to take the lead.
Extra point is up and good, and we're now tied here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's a squib kick taken to one of the up men. They get him down at the 39-yard line after an excellent return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Looking to throw it on first down. On the move now. Heavy pressure. He lets it go.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
Cannot put the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Flips it with the running back, but he's got work to do. That's a nice scramble there, a big gain, but not enough for the first down. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They strike first in OT.
That's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. First down, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. He'll try a pass here. Grab made by the tight end. Tackled there by the defense.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touch.
Second down play coming up. On the run, it's Hughes. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So a challenging third down play. They need a first down or a touchdown to keep this game going. Looking to scramble.
Come on! I needed that. I needed that, boy. That was great.
The change, first down. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a touchdown for an extra point away from double OT, or you go for 2 and win it right now.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
So we're still tied now heading into the first play of double overtime. Back to throw. It's Moore. On the move now. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So here we go, 3rd and medium. This defense trying to get a stop here and force an overtime field goal attempt. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on 3rd down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the 1st down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. Wants to throw it.
Nobody should make a play on me. It's a dive.
1st and goal at the 8. So the offense now will set up 1st and goal here in double overtime. 1st and goal, handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
So we're set up now for the biggest 3rd down attempt all game. Can the offense punch it in here in overtime? Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this 1st down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
So now the field goal team is out here trying to take the lead here in overtime. And he knocks it right through to make the lead 3 here in overtime.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. To throw, it's Nussmeier. That's reeled in. It's Durham. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. He's getting pushed around. So 1st and goal here. Can they punch it in and win the football game? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
We get nobody! Big trail! Big trail! I'm close. I'm close. Big trail, baby.
Space down in the red zone. A superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete.
Let's do this.
For a second, and this guy's going to make
coming for this
rain.
rain.
Defense here was left with the bill.
In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution
I'm
in
gonna
the
put it
moment.
in.
Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic, and one that fans should remember for a...
Let's go. $48 on the road to 50. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go ahead and stream, y'all. Hey, appreciate y'all tuning in, tapping in with your boy today. You know what I'm saying? Good night, y'all. You know?